So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld!
Okay, here's the next one.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna love Alabama Man. Alabama Man! He's quick, he's strong, he's active. You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow. He can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man! When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man!
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here, wife sold separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white beaters.
Gay, totally gay, Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this?
Hello, everyone. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. You're working. You're allowed to watch streams while you work.
All can sort your fucking shit out.
Yakshimash. My name is Biorand. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are Orkin, a town mechanic and a abortionist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43.
I thought you did the redeem.
I love her. Although Kazakhstan a glorious country, it have a problem too. Economic, social, and cult. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of cult. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend from a cult?
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day.
Book.
Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the cult. It's cruel. We're Christians now.
So, I did want to get started, but I want to change the way I do something. Currently, I am duplicating enemies and limiting it on a per area basis. But an area is not really an area. It just happens to be whatever file they shove the enemies in. And as far as I can see, the files themselves could be just for one area, or it could have multiple areas in one file. And you can have the same area across multiple files. Usually there's like a file for a chapter and then another file for the area where things that are not chapter specific. So you may get cases where you've got stuff from both the chapter file and the area file. So limiting the enemies on a per file basis is not such a good idea, because there's going to be you're going to be limiting across very large like several areas at a time, or in some cases just one single area. And then we're probably in situations where you're halfway between one area and another area, so you've got both enemies from both areas loaded at the same time. So if both areas have like 200 enemies in, you may have 400 enemies being loaded all together because the game's loaded both at the same time, just because you're halfway between both. So what I am in the process of doing is seeing if I can change it to be stage based, which is a bit more consistent. And I might as well do that before doing the 10x pig run. But I am as fast as I can so that we can get started. Yesterday, I kind of, in the evening, just turned off all the like Discord, Twitch, everything, because I wanted to focus without any distractions on the front end, which is very time consuming because full stack web development is a time consuming process. You've got the front end HTML, CSS, JavaScript to do. Then you've got the back end, the server, and then you've got the database behind that. So there's 3 different areas to work on simultaneously. All need to work together asynchronously. Plus, I'm using a new toolkit, so I'm having to learn that at the same time. And you got to deal with sort of edge cases. For example, the process of user logging in, being emailed, being able to register, and then like profile sharing, liking. There's a lot to it, even though it's quite a small application. Are you talking about your mod? I assume that there's just some sort of issue with the script, so it's running some code that shouldn't be running. Because it's like it's doing the ARM sounds, right? When you haven't activated it yet. Yeah, that's funny. I don't. It's probably because it's using XA so it's like the same way a cutscene voice happens. But of course, without the W sleep, it doesn't wait for it to finish. Yeah, probably like limits. They're probably in the last stage as well. So I wonder if the table just isn't big enough internally in the game. Right, let's see if this works. Oh, hold on, I need to depends what you want to do, D Maestro. Yeah, start off with a project to work on, and then I can guide you. So, what is it that you want to work on? It's a bit like someone saying, "Oh, I want to learn how to program." Well, first they need to think of something that they want to do, rather than just program for the sake of it.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
Oh, bloody Orca.
Hey, gone to ours again.
Orca, sort your fucking shit out!
This is so hacky. I should have done this in preparation. Right, let's have a look, see what that does. So that's finished. And if we go to the enemies, yeah, okay, so I've just done pigs only and it's not done any pigs for the village fight. So this is the problem you were getting, Death, where the HP wasn't working properly. I don't know what I've done to break that, actually. It must be because of that.
Okay, here's the next one.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna love Alabama Man. Alabama Man. He's quick, he's strong, he's active. You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man. When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man.
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here, wife, sold separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white beaters.
Gay, totally gay. Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this?
Alright, let's let's remove that for now. Trying to find an example where I've got Alright, I'll have to look at that later. I'll just comment it out for now.
I'd like a tasting.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assume.
Need something robust, precise. Would you recommend anything for the end of the night? Something big, bold.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
38, 39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip!
So what are you saying you broke? I don't use trigger fire. Did Farm play? I don't think Farm played, did it? Does this have a log? Let me try it, see if it plays for me. Yeah, I don't know why that got missed out.
Tumbleweeds and squirrels, my darling. Tumbleweeds and squirrels.
Okay, that was the South Park Soundaroos. Thanks again to Kate and Earl. All right, up next we have 4 of our local South Park 4th graders who have formed a band. Let's hear it for Stan Marsh and Crimson Dawn.
Hi, Stanley!
Oh, there's our Butters.
Oh, Butters. Oh, aren't they cute? Hi, we're Crimson Dawn, and, this is a song I wrote about living out in the country on a farm. All right, fellas, just like we rehearsed it. And a 1, and a 2, and a...
Right, so I'll give you a bit of backstory. There's 2 things that we know crashed the game based on the testing so far. Occasionally, but rarely crashes when you have a 1 times enemy multiplier. That means that we're not adding any additional enemies spawns to the game. And it crashes in rare cases, probably caused by the fact that we've changed an enemy into another enemy type that just isn't compatible with that particular spawn. Maybe because that particular spawn is doing some kind of animation or behavior based on the script of the chapter, and that enemy just can't deal with it. And this is certainly the case for pigs. I don't know why they seem to have the problem a lot more than any other enemy type, but they just seem to.
No!
We got pigs.
Thought a whale could be so heavy.
Crash. Well,
she's at the fence.
Def tried doing pigs only, or pigs and cows only, and he got a crash on the stairs at the beginning of the game. And so I tried it and I got the same crash, and then I got another crash in the village when a chainsaw was one of the pigs. So that's at least 2 places where pigs will crash in the game when where every other enemy type would be fine with it. So I don't know what's going on there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The other thing that seems to also cause crashes is the enemy multiplier. So if you rack up the enemy multiplier to times 10, you just get crashes seemingly at random. Sometimes it's when a grenade explodes. And I have no idea whether it's due to hitting resource limit or... I mean, there's clearly an issue with the engine. The engine should never ever crash, but it does. So the only thing we can really do is find out what it doesn't like and prevent that from being added. With the village fight, because that was an area where there was a lot of enemies being generated, I just put a hard limit in, so that when you do times 10 enemies, okay, you're not really getting times 10 enemies, you're probably only getting about times 4. But at least it doesn't crash, and you still get times 10 enemies, and all the other places where it's fine. But the only way we're going to get around all of them is to just do a run from start to end with 10 times enemies, and with the most dangerous enemy that crashes the game, pigs only. Every time it crashes, I will tweak the randomizer, regenerate until it doesn't crash, and until we can get like a whole run where there's no crashes. Obviously I won't restart at the beginning each time it crashes, I'll just restart from the save. Because what the testers do is they rack up the enemy multiplier, it crashes frequently, and they're like, right, I'm getting sick of the crashes, so they turn down the enemy multiplier, because that's the only thing they can do. They can't fix the randomizer, whereas I can. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, at least for the first start of the stream. I will just rack on 2 times speed and invincibility. Otherwise it would take forever, and nothing interesting is going to be happening, because every enemy will be a pig. So let's get started. Hey Georgie, how's it going? Let me turn off the music. The other thing I've tweaked is I've made it so it limits enemies to a stage now rather than to an area or file, scenario file. The other thing I've done is turned off extra enemy spawns. We don't want those complicating matters at the moment. Have I got the ability to give myself items? No.
Anyone home?
Well, I don't know. I've got the trainer, but I shouldn't need it. I shouldn't need to give myself items.
This is not good.
Okay, so it's already crashed. Now, I don't know exactly whether that was due to the enemy multiplier or the fact that they're all pigs. I do make that one on the stairs a villager. So what I'll try doing is I'll set enemy multiplier to 1 and see if it still crashes. Yeah, but if I'm giving myself key items, I'm ultimately skipping parts of the game, and therefore I wouldn't be testing it. I mean, there's so few key items that you need to get that are in places like, I mean, if you take Red Mist Valley, it takes all of, what, a minute to get the key item and turn the crank. Any enemy carrying a key item, well, I'll just kill the pig that has it. The only problem with this is it takes so long to restart the game. Which is... Yeah, so it's crashed straight away. So I'm guessing that it's because the pigs are crashing the game. And it's very weird. And I've not even, like, the actual enemy with that comes down the stairs is not even a pig. So it must be one of these other enemies. It's very strange. Of course, I don't know which one could be causing the problem. So we'll start off with these two. I've already got like exclusions for these enemies so that we don't get the big guys appearing in the cabin. Get rid of that. So if I regenerate now, we've got 2 more people being villagers now. As you can imagine, this is incredibly time consuming because depending on how many spawns have an issue, it could take a long time to go through all of them. Just if the game was very quick at restarting, wouldn't be a problem. But every time I hit one, I've got to figure out which one's causing it, change it, check that that's fixed it.
Enough! I grow weary of your foolishness. Professor Chaos cannot be stopped.
Oh yeah? Kitty, use your ninja star!
No fucking way.
Spare my run!
Oh, shit, dude!
Right, so it's not crashing anymore. But I don't know because I've set because I excluded 2 enemies. I don't know which of those 2 was the one that ended up fixing the issue after excluding it. Oh, I think I might know what
No!
the problem was.
Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. I think I'd made a mistake. I'd excluded the wrong enemy. So the one that was coming down the stairs was not the one I excluded from being pig. That might have been the reason. So hopefully the rest of the run should be fine. Like the village fight, I think, should be fine. They're all low health because I've set every enemy to have unique health. Can we upgrade from first merchant yet? Yeah, it's easy. Okay, just plan professional.
Por favor! ¡No! ¡No!
It looks like the game says if you're, it'll say between chapter 2 and 6, or, no, it's 5, no, it's like between chapter 2 and 10, you only get 3 levels of upgrade, and then after that you get all the levels. But yeah, it's from chapter 1, you don't get any upgrades, unless you, but of course on professional, because you always have all upgrades from the get-go, it just works. We'll have to see if it lists this anywhere in the game files, and then we can change it, fix it. Because we could just allow all upgrades on all levels rather than having the restriction. Let's go in here because this used to crash. Yeah, so it used to crash here due to the pigs, but that is because the chainsaw guys, if you make them pigs, it crashes the game. Oh, well, it's just... Yep, so we got another crash there. But here's the thing. I have no idea which enemy it was that caused that. Like, how do I... Which one do I exclude? I've already excluded both chainsaws. And the ones that come out of the cupboard. Well, I'll try it again without going into that building. But I think if it's going to crash this often, I just don't see the point. It's going to take forever to get through the entire game, and it's not going to be fun whatsoever. We'll just have to switch to doing all of like just 100% villagers and sorting out the quantity crash. Yeah, if you can find what it is that you need to change AFK, I'll shove it in. You just finished an OG, Randy. Nice. Was that with the new version, Chunkster? The update to it that came out recently. I won't remove it completely. Well, I won't remove it completely because it gives someone an opportunity to test all the areas where it does crash. I'm just thinking if they wanted to like go for every chapter and see which ones crash, but by the looks of things, it's just going to crash almost everywhere if it's that unstable. But yeah, I might as well just get rid of it. Because you could, if we knew exactly what it was that was crashing, we could probably just work it out which ones need to be excluded. Right now, like that last crash, is not obvious what it was. It could just be, oh, this villager was scripted to jump over a fence or something. That was enough to crash it. Yeah, it's crashed. I expect it was when it was spawning in more people. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Not worth my time.
I'd like a tasting.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assume.
Need something robust, precise. Would you recommend anything for the end of the night? Something big, bold.
So yeah. Not sure what that one is. Right, so I've switched to doing, I might as well rename the stream. Crash hunting 10 times enemies, or villagers. Be more specific. Well, so that King's Grail room, that's the one with the knights, right? And the lion statue. Or is it a tiger statue? Can't remember. So, because that room had collision issues. Enemies were going out of bounds. So my guess is he just excluded all the the enemies that were troubles from that room, which means that you get the enemies that aren't trouble, which just happen to be regens and generators. There we go. 10 time enemies. Let's go.
Anyone home? This is not good.
We won't be killing anything either because we need to test that. You know, that would interfere with the testing, so it would reduce the number.
What was that? No fucking way.
Obviously, if they blow themselves up, can't do anything about that.
Welcome.
It's weird there's no one in there.
Well, that stinks.
So you probably won't see a ridiculous number of enemies in this area just because of the limit. How weird. Seems some enemies break or T-pose when you've got a lot of them on.
There it is.
It's almost like the game has its own limits to how many it's willing to sort of simulate. Yeah, that crashed. So how many enemies was that? That area? So what we'll try doing is reducing that number now to 100 per stage. I assume this saved after the village, right? Yeah. It's a lot of dynamite. Okay, so it's not crashing now. Then again, quite often it would not crash the second time you tried. It was potentially crashing as a result of playing the game for a long period of time. I'm just going to run around the circle a few times. Let the game try a few things with the enemies. So much T-posing going on. It's not obvious why though, other than that the engine is just capped how many enemies it's willing to update. But that's the thing, you know, I wouldn't mind if if it was just, oh, half of the enemies don't update, it's crashing. But the fact that it crashes is incredibly annoying. That was what, 100? It's weird though, because the village fight works fine. And that has a lot more enemies than the base farm. Like, there's not many enemies. Alright, let's go down to 50 per stage. It's not even clear how many stages are that area's made out of altogether. The thing is that now that I've reduced this down to 50, that's actually not duplicated any enemies in the village area whatsoever now. That's the problem we're hitting. It's very odd because, I mean, part of it is down to the fact that not all the enemies are, just because they're in the file doesn't mean that they're gonna spawn all at the same time. Sometimes they're just on a timer. Or after you've killed the first wave of enemies. So it might be something that we have to do on a per area basis. Like we have to say, okay, how many enemies can you have in this stage? Oh, it's auto-saved me here. Still a hell of a lot of enemies though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cause issues. Hey, Burnsy. How many have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're not really doing anything. That's a lot of lag. Might be because I'm loading in so much so quickly. Yeah, it's crashed. Oh man, this is... It's annoying because the more I lower the number, the more other areas just end up, which aren't a problem, get hit by this. Yeah, but when it takes so long to restart the game, like, it's not particularly fun doing this. It's such a time sink from actually doing more features. And the more I lower this, the more that the feature's like, there's just not even any point in having the feature, really. Maybe it's not working properly. I mean, how many have I got here? Because I had it on 50 before. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like I got more than 50 here. I mean, I've got it on 25. So this is stage 43410. I've only got 13 here, which is a bit weird. I think yeah, I need to do this by. I need to group by stage ID. So what I'll do is. Right, so this is going to be a bit different now. So different that I probably should start from scratch.
How far could he have gone? Anyone home? This is not good.
Right, so now this should guarantee that we get a good 10 multiplier on when in places where you got small stages. Because you won't end up randomizer won't assume that there's too many enemies because it's taking the whole area into account. Like, you can see that this area has literally no enemy multiplier now, because this whole area is one stage. And it already has a good 90 enemies defined in it. But of course they're not all active at the same time. I think what I have to do is we'll just have to give each stage like its own limit.
Well, that stinks. Huh?
On the other hand, this should not be broken anymore. Let's see how this area behaves.
There it is. Do some circles around here. Next. Three, 4, 5. No, because that stage starts here. Hey Big Boss, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your run doing? Got to the island. He worked fine. I thought you were getting a bit complaining a bit. You're like, oh, there's enemies in here. I'm not really a fan of all of these extra enemies. And then you were like, it's just because I don't have any ammo. You'd be fine about that. You can actually turn them off as well. You just didn't see the option. I'm going to turn it into a slider though. The reason why you're getting so many is because I've turned the ball on. Like every spawn is active. What I'm going to do is have a slider where you can control how many of the new spawns will be enabled or not. And it's only up to, yeah, I've only done like the village area for new spawns. And they are a bit glitched, like they disappear when you pause the game for some reason. But yeah, what we're doing now is so quite a lot of the crashes that people get is due to the enemy multiplier. So what I'm trying to do is come up with some way of limiting the number of enemies per stage, just to increase the stability. So that's what we're working on at the moment. So like, I've done a few rounds of this area now, so I think it's alright. It's just not as crazy as it was when you had before I introduced the limit. But as a result, at least it doesn't crash, which is good. And also there should now be 10 enemies in here because it's a new stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. I am going to have to like hand pick a few stages where the limit is higher, so that we can have more enemies in like village fight. This is the trainer that I've got enabled, so I've 2 times the run speed and the reload speed. So one change I'm going to make is if I change this to per chapter. Chapter. Yeah, go get your food. And thanks for testing out the randomizer. Hey Trevor. Hope you enjoyed Boss's stream. And the randomizer. Right, so the change I've just made is that when I am counting the number of enemies I have per stage, I'm just resetting those counts each chapter, and I've kind of put each stage of, in a chapter. Well, not stage, each area file. Scenario file. Right. Be back in 1 minute.
Take care of yourself.
My name is Sergeant Frank Drebin, Detective Lieutenant, Police Squad. There'd been a recent wave of murders at the city zoo. I was bringing in a suspect when I got a call from headquarters about the kidnapping. I promise you, whatever scum did this, not one man on this force will rest for 1 minute until he's behind bars. Now let's grab a bite to eat.
Great.
I couldn't believe it was her. It was like a dream. But there she was, just like I remembered her. She was giving me a look I could feel in my hip pocket.
I'm sorry I can't hear you. Don't fire the gun while you're talking.
Take care of yourself, baby. By the way, I faked every orgasm.
Let's do some business then.
The hell am I?
Right, I'm gonna get a coffee when I finish this chapter. Have you been watching what I'm doing, Def? I wish I didn't have to though. That's the only way I can make the game stable. But what, I mean, I guess doing it this way is better. Have every enemy stable, sorry, every area stable, and then gradually increase the numbers. Okay, that scared me. Huge stutters going on there. I might have just been a bit stupid, aren't I? Just going up there, not actually picking up the key item.
Well, what I can do, Def, is... It's tricky. Like, if you could do your own experiments, like you had control over how many enemies were in each area. More easily. Then you could, like, try and do it at max and start decreasing the numbers until it doesn't crash. On a per area basis. Because at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm limiting the enemies at, like, blanket per stage. Which means that there are just going to be some stages which don't need that limit, but they do have it. Wow, this... I think it's just... It's... The game's doing some really complicated stuff in the background, isn't it? It's constantly loading and unloading assets, textures, models, you name it. It's just doing hundreds of things in the background. So much as spawning a new enemy could trigger the crash if it just sort of runs out of memory or a resource. What's annoying is just... It's just annoying that the game hasn't defended against all the possible cases where something has run out of memory or you've hit some limit. I mean, to be fair though, if you're playing on professional, 10x enemies is far too many anyway. Unless you like reduce the health of them all to a really low number. At least this way you get, you still get like 10 enemies in some places. Like if it's a small room, you'll get 10 times the number of enemies in that small room with that one enemy. It's just the big areas, they're just going to be capped more than they probably should be as a result of doing this. The only way around that though is just to specifically say, right, this area, this stage is going to have a higher limit than normal. Because it can.
Yakshimash, my name is Biorand. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are orchids, a town mechanic and a personist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43. I love her. Although Kazakhstan a glorious country, it have a problem too. Economic, social, and cult. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of gold. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend from a cult?
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day.
Book.
Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the cult. It's cruel. We're Christians now.
That'd probably be cool to look at in VR. Right, I think that's enough testing.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Church. I made it.
It's weird. It's like, no, for enemies where they're like doing a task, such as this guy doing the whatever he's doing, the digging. When you duplicate him, the rest of them just seem to all be T-pose. There might be a way of fixing that. I don't think it's a big idea, because I think if I alert them. It's funny, they're all alerted. They're all chattering. What if I'm... Yeah, it looks like when they're T-posing, they don't come out of it until they're hurt in some way. They have to take damage and then they're active. Hey K Belt, K per Belt. Welcome to the stream. We're stress testing the randomizer. So I've got 10 times enemies on, and we're seeing how much we need to limit the enemy counts so that it remains stable and doesn't crash.
Give me a break already. God damn it.
Yeah, so this enemy's probably gonna... It's gonna be affected a lot by the limit. Just won't have duplicated anything. I should probably write these down. I didn't get the thing.
This is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Does that work for, see if that works for Delago. Should do. Yeah. There you go. That's what Edger needs. He hates that boss so much. Right, I'm just gonna get my drink.
official round.
Problem with this chess chapter is that it takes a while to do even with speed boost because the boat doesn't go faster. So an area like this, you get the full 10 times because it's such a small stage. Only 2 enemies in normally. So you get the full 20 enemies because it's under the limit.
What is this place?
So that's good.
Some kind of shrine.
But yeah, the areas where there's already a lot of enemies, like over 25, they're just not going to end up getting any duplicate enemies. So we're going to have to manually raise the limit for them. Okay, looks like we're going this way. Yeah, if we could make the boat faster, this chapter wouldn't take so long. Only 20. Well, I've set the default limit for every stage to 25, which means that even if I set enemy multiplier to 20 times, there would be very few stages where that would actually happen. Don't complain at me, Def. It's RE engine. That's the problem here. So Mendez Hill was actually the very first chapter I think Matthew Soros really struggled with when he was first doing the randomizer. Like that was the, well, I say struggle. It was the first one where he died like over 6 times in a row. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the potential of the randomizer in terms of difficulty. He wasn't even trying to kill everything, you know, he was just trying to run through everything. But, you know, if you get problematic enemies, it ends up being quite difficult actually. I mean, it's all down to like the one-hit kill, well, not one-hit kill, but the fact that actually, as soon as Mendez gets her, it's game over. So, anything where there's an insta-kill or an insta-game over can be difficult. Now what's interesting is that on the way back from here I got a crash during one of my tests. I don't know exactly why. Now it's its own area, its own stage. Hang on, are there supposed to be enemies here? Or my... Is there a trigger for them spawning?
Oh, right. Oh, now. Like, I'm falling for the problem now. Okay, so I didn't crash. Which is good. It's weird, I've only played Berserker once. Yeah, it seems to be stuck in my head. I have had to tell other people that, oh yeah, that's a Berserker only thing. Oh, I know what it was. Someone, I don't know who it was, might have been one of you lot, said, where's the rocket launcher? When I was doing the one with the bridge in the castle. Because the OG game just had a rocket launcher lying around for you to pick up. And of course Berserker added that back in. It was you, right? I think there are some duplicated enemies here. Might be because it's more than one stage. Let's see. 4 of 6 200. Does it change? No, I think this is all one stage. This is definitely gonna get not very much. So what I'll do is I'll just check everything in here is fine. Like in this run, I'll just check everything's fine, and then I'll go through upping the limit on areas where I definitely know the limit can be raised. And then you lot can test whether it crashes or not in any of those areas, and if it does, I know what stage it is, so I can just lower the limit and you test again. Where is your crash shiny? And was that on the 2 times enemy multiplier?
Same mark from the church.
I don't think I've seen anyone get a crash there other than 404 when he had the problematic enemies on. But also, like Edger did 2 times enemies throughout the whole game, and he never got a crash in Warhol. And you were killing every enemy too, so you would have never had like an absolute huge number of enemies on in like the room at the same time. Only like the initial spawn count.
But the thing is, did you get a crash? Did you reload it and then not get the crash again?
I have something I think you like.
Does this trainer have a...
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Oh, player wall hack. I assume that is. I don't know if that's just to do visibility or being able to run through stuff. There we go.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. You'll see things you wish you hadn't with that. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. What you see might want to take care of any leftover
3,000
before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest. Welcome. I've got something new for you. I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
So weird you can't
Welcome. I got something new. Welcome.
Alright.
Back anytime.
And then I want this rifle. It's a biosensor. Right, sorted. So yeah, so what that was, Shiny, is probably if you have the game running for a long time, it would probably have loaded a lot of resources and not necessarily unloaded them all. And so it just went slightly over that limit probably. But next time you play, because you've got a fresh start of the game, you have a bit more resource space than previously. I know, but even just like going from another area, like if you'd just been to like 2 more areas. Yeah, I would say it's not to do with how long you've been playing for, but rather just how many different areas you'd visited in that session. Because it's not like the OG games where everything gets unloaded and loaded each time you go into a different room. You've just got effectively seamless loading and unloading throughout the entire game, and sometimes things just might get stuck in memory, never unloaded. Depending on how good their engine is, I suppose. It really depends on what the crash is, actually. Any crashes yet. Well, not with my latest changes.
Ashley, you in there?
But then we have significantly nerfed the modifier, fortunately. Now this next chapter crashes a hell of a lot. It's probably the most crash heavy chapter. Maybe due to the rain, but also the sheer number of enemies between here and the cabin. I mean, just look at this area. It's already loaded in hundreds of enemies. And it's probably because there's about 3 or 4 stages all being loaded at the same time here. That is why I can't set the stage limit too high, like the general stage limit, because there are just going to be some stages that are so close to another stage that you have like 4 to 6 stages worth of enemies all being loaded at the same time. Plus the number you have there is like 200, whereas in a very big area, it's just one stage. The limit's 25. Of course, that's the only area that things are loaded. Are there any like settings to control the rain or turn it off? The dynamite is very useful because quite often you get crashes when lots of enemies explode. I wonder if that's because it just has to allocate loads of game objects for each like body part that's all over the place. Like, I would comfortably say this is probably the limit you'd want for this area. Any more and you're likely to get crashes. It crashes at this point, probably as it's loading in the next stage. And these are just villagers as well. I don't know what it's like when you got more. I think when you've got lots more enemy types, you're obviously loading in a lot more models as well. Although I wouldn't say it's too different, because actually it's probably a bit better. The amount of different models there are for villagers means that actually quite a lot get loaded. It'd be interesting to test. No, because Def had just chainsaws on, and there's only 3 different models for chainsaws, so they're 3 or 4 anyway, and he was still getting crashes. So it's not even like to do with how many different textures and models are being loaded into one area. It just seems to be pure. Oh, there you go, crash. Now, I wonder if it crashes again, because I did have a long session. It might be worth just saying, like, that area, well, this whole chapter can just not be duplicated. Maybe with the exception of cabin. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth like hypothesizing on that point, because we really don't know what's crashing it, other than there being lots of enemies. We don't specifically know why lots of enemies causes the crash. It could be anything, like you say, anything from hair strands to AI, like the whatever's allocated for their behavior. It'll be interesting to know if this is a deterministic crash.
Flanagan was right about the weather.
Well, obviously not, because it's not crashing anymore. Right, now this is interesting. This is 40200. Let's just see how many enemies I actually ended up duplicating that. Because I don't think I duplicated any. 40200. Oh, actually the log file doesn't make this easy to do. Yes, this area alone. Ooh. So this area would typically have 6 enemies in total. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's the dogs. Right, okay, this is the right chapter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 areas in total. This chapter. Probably split between the fact that the dogs spawn in if you go and do that challenge. So that area alone for this chapter would have to be reduced. But the thing is, it's fine now. I think it's only a problem if I was to go back into that previous area. So if I go back in here and get a lot more stuff loaded.
I have something I think you like.
Get all these guys loaded as well. I am testing this on Pro, yeah. Specifically, yeah, because you would get less enemies on the other difficulties.
Ah, no! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
There's barely anyone here, blowing all each other up. But anyway, we kind of explored that area, so now we'll go back to this one. Yeah, see, it's not crashing anymore. It's so intermittent. We must be on a very fine line here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, Itchy Tasty. And then this is the next place that can crash. Oh, good timing. Who turned off the rain? It's funny because in RE3 I turned off the rain, and that was because it was always crashing for me. It was so weird. The rain would crash for me if I jumped straight to like if I just started a new game, vanilla, completely vanilla game, no mods, just started a new game and then jumped to the park, it would crash. And I slighted it down to the rain, and I have no idea why it was crashing. So in the rando, I just had to turn off rain, and it was localized to me and maybe some other people. I got other people to test it, and it was fine for them. So it was quite environment specific. Yeah, I'm going to set the max per stage to 20 for this area. See what that does. Hi, Mirage. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, as you can see, there's some teething issues. At least there is when you rack up the number of enemies. And a lot of people wouldn't mind the crashes, like even if they know that it's going to crash every single time they play it in this particular area. I'm sure that they wouldn't mind, they'd just expect it and happily restart the game, as long as they can get through it without it crashing the second time. If it always crashes, then that's the problem. But I think when we're just on sort of the limit, the line for how many enemies it will cope with, it's only going to crash once. Right, so I'm just going to take a note of this. This area was for 3330. And this area is 40200. Okay. That's interesting. This building has a different stage. 40211. That building alone has a different stage, whereas the outside. This is 40212, 40213. You see, just two stages just for this building. It's weird how some of them are split. Wait. $40200. Just. And then this is 45100. Oh no. So 45100 is just this section. So that's the graveyard. And then the church. Oh. There's a tiny stage there between the church and the graveyard. But yeah, we're gonna have to manually configure the enemy limits in these stages, particularly for this chapter.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Once we finish this chapter, I'll rack up the limit again to 25 per stage.
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Lighten up, cowboy.
I don't think I've seen many people actually have cabin itself crash. It's usually the path up to it. I think Edger has crashed in cabin at least once, but he couldn't determine why. It's like when he's picking up a ball or something. Hey, Ragnarok. What is going on here? Why aren't they coming in? Is it because they're all ranged? They've all got like crossbows. Yeah, it's because they got crossbows. The red shoot's very nice. Yeah, how you doing, Worker? Have you been playing anything recently? Do you know why cheats exist, Def?
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
We've got company. Guess we're doing this. Sure is quiet.
Yeah, okay. You didn't answer the question. Well, it allows developers of games to more easily test their game.
I am flattered. What am a one-lady type? Guy.
Where's the other one? Are you referring to Alone in the Dark? Yeah. I mean, this is a new game. It's good. What I'll do, actually, is I'll give you a slider that lets you change the enemy limit per stage.
Oh, bloody orca.
No, I'm okay. I guess.
And then, if you find it crashes, you can reduce that number temporarily to get past the bit that crashes, and tell me what you had to reduce it to.
Hurry! Don't worry about them. This way. fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Yeah, in fact, I'll do that now. In case people wanna test tonight. So one thing I did wanna do was log the stage ID here. Right, and then we shall change right.
So I'm deploying this now. Right, so that's deployed, which means that you can do 10 times multiplier, and you can control what the limit is per stage. So you can up that limit for stress testing and report back like how low the number needs to be for certain areas to work without crashing. Hey Emily, how you doing?
Look at this place. I mean,
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure.
So apparently this is one cutscene where you can see the enemies that you've generated in the cutscene.
Who the hell are you? Me? Oh please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand over to me. Now.
Yeah, that chance, Ramon.
I haven't tried, I assume
It's
not.
just fine with me.
I don't know if you saw the clip that was posted in Biorand Discord under the... I can't remember what channel it was posted in. It might have been the RE4R one, might have been the Twitch clips one. But it was a clip of this cutscene. And then at the end of the cutscene, you just see a cow walking into the room. Like it opens the door and walks into the room. And then Ashley's like, Leon, all scared.
You will comply. Yes?
never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make
Here
sure
we go.
your guest feels that
It will just be villagers.
now that he has chosen death.
Leon?
Just stay close.
Watch out!
There's very few enemies. I expected more. This is 50400. 50401. Check something.
Wild, wacky action bike! Wild, wacky action bike! The bike is hard to ride! Wild and wacky action bike is almost impossible to steer and to close in the dark. Gonna try to ride it all day long, but I'm gonna fail 'cause it's wild, wacky action bike. You can't ride it, wild and wacky action bike. Wild and wacky action bike comes with everything you see here.
Where are the rest of the enemies? It just seems to be barely in this room. Don't get it. It's because there were so many outside. And they all... I mean, the weird thing is, I would have expected it to unload all the ones from the castle. You see, this makes me think we can't increase the limit that much in this room, because if we do, it will crash if you leave most of the enemies in the previous area alive.
I've got some new items in stock.
Just because it's not unloading them. Oh no, wait, they're all behind here. I think. Hold on, did the trainer say it had a wall hack or something? There are only 3 enemies. That never made it into the room.
Come on. Got it.
Open it from the other side.
Wait, what are they all doing in there? I wonder if they just got pushed out where they all spawned in. I mean, that's quite cool that they're in here. Yeah, they must have like got pushed underneath. This guy's these 2 T poses, 3 T poses. So yeah, it's definitely some kind of collision issue. But I do like the fact that if they do get pushed down here, they ambush you when you're going through the game. So maybe we don't need to do anything special for this room. Although it would be nice if this guy was not doing what. I don't know what the hell's wrong with those. We might need to like exclude some of the enemies from being duplicated. I know. I mean, where is Hot Potato and Death? They're not doing their job. Rebuilding rooms. The 1.5 rooms. I thought you'd done it all now. Is this different from all the masking you were doing? You playing CBX Rando? Oh, is that you practicing for the race you're doing with Gonton?
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
I need to fix the 2 items that don't work properly on that CVX rando. Just to reduce soft locks. I don't think there is a build that works, Steph. I don't understand. Can't you just download the last master build? Is that not fine?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I need to disable. Wow. The thing is, people turn on the enemy randomizer thinking it's functional, and it's absolutely not. It's far from it.
For now.
Like one of those challenge videos. Is it possible to beat the game with just the infinite rocket launcher? I wonder if there's like a sweet spot that you can shoot this where it hits all the correct ones. Probably not.
Oh, it's just a rep. Won't budge.
Whoa, I did not tell it to pick up that. Right, should we see what's in this box?
Right.
Wait, Verdugo? Was he? Oh yeah, I don't have him on. Why is he spawned? Oh no. Oh, you're getting it as well. Alright, okay. I thought maybe this was coming from an old rando I'd previously generated, which meant that I'd broken it altogether. But if you're still getting it into randos today, Yeah, I'm not sure. Weird.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me?
Leave this one to me.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers. Seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
What's going on? What's happening here? It's glitched. She keeps doing the bell because it's not working. What if I shoot it? That worked.
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of... Preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess there.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Not sure what this is like. So this is all the same stage. Lower down. Yeah, this definitely could do with more enemies and. No, don't ask me. Ask Capcom. I didn't make the game. Maybe your question is, why would they work? It's not like any other enemy type is in that room. Therefore, they never bothered to do anything for it. Why they didn't just make the ball work for any enemy generally, I don't know. Maybe it was a lot of work just to do one enemy type, so they were like, yeah, let's not do every other enemy type when they're not even going to be in the room.
I'll cover you. Be careful.
I thought if they were flash, she would move, but obviously not.
Next.
Alright, so this whole water hall then is one stage. Funny enough. Wonder what you can push the limit to.
Okay, get back here. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Hang on.
I think what I could, yeah, I'll probably ask all testers to up the max enemies per stage, and then let me know which areas it just cannot cope with.
You sure?
You know how low it has to be for some areas. Oh, I should have gone straight for the guy that had the item. No idea which one it is now. Or why I can't find them. Assuming the guy spawned. Where are they all? Have we got another issue where they've spawned out of bounds? But where is out of bounds? Are they on the other side of this wall? They can't be in there, surely. They were just knights. There are a lot of people in here. Yeah, but there was an actual build where it was bugged. You wouldn't have got any key items at all from any enemy. But I fixed that already. This is... I don't know what's caused this. Actually, it's probably easier if I just... Oh, there it is.
Last person I thought I'd run to here. should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley. Oh, great. Christ.
515.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Jesus. Must be all the enemies below. There might be like several stages being loaded.
Another one. Adios, you son of a bitch. Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Hmm. Right, I can test RE4R's theory here. See, can't open the door. We need the cannon.
Get ready. All right, open for traffic. Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys. Ashley, where are you? Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble.
That's one way.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered. Watch out!
Ashley.
Okay. Careful.
Wow, there's a lot of enemies here.
Ashley, run! Now we can finally get out of this maze.
You see, it's explosions definitely cause it to crash. Just trying to see. It's not to do with like the assets that are loaded in. It is like some sort of fundamental issue with the like number of instances of objects in the room. Question is, will it do it again? I need to take a note down of what the maze is, because that obviously had too many enemies. I wonder if that's because it was just split over lots of areas. There's lots of stage IDs involved with the maze. Because you got 512, so they all spawn. They might spawn in 51101 actually. 51200. They crashed this time. So this is a result of multiple stage IDs all connected together, and them all having a maximum of 25 each.
thanks.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dapper. Leon! The armor!
Come on, you can't be serious.
Didn't quite get 10 of each one of these enemies. Must be because the stage is shared with the next one.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights. Ashley.
Got it.
Five two two 52201, 522029. These are two different stages. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where.
Yeah, no big deal.
Not sure where the other 5 are. I think it's because there must be like, I think even in vanilla there must be like an enemy out of bounds. Whatever that is. I'm duplicating it. Right, wonder what this next area is going to be like. So we're going in 52303. Five two three oh four. So it's 2 stages, potentially. Yeah, there's 2 stages. I'm guessing there's more, but they just haven't spawned in. No, there's only 2 stages for this area, and it just seemed to have duplicated a huge amount. Wonder if I can hack this. Why do we need? Oh, actually, no, it's probably faster just. I'll try the wall hack.
Is that a clock?
Doesn't work properly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure it would have made this go any faster. I don't know how you can, what the best way of skipping this section is. Because even if you just give yourself the item you need to get out, you then need to do the bit of the lift and the keys. So that doesn't make it any faster, really.
Same as...
Thanks, Opportunity. It's if you want to scare or jump scare all the lurkers, just play that. Redeem. See, this is what stage ID. My fortune. Right, so this is 543 for 100. Probably should have seen how bad it can get, but not too interested. It didn't generate that many to begin with.
Talk about sticking the landing. Oh, give me a break. Son of a bitch! What's your move? We're playing hide and seek, is that it? Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Yes, the mine cart is like the one thing you can't really skip quickly. Just have to do it vanilla. I can't even like let it play on its own because the you still have to shoot the things that change your track. Hey Cam.
Why help me though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious.
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh?
So with my latest changes, we've had one crash in, well, we had a couple of crashes in the village where it's when it's raining, and we had a crash in the maze. That's it. Oh, that spawned in a load more enemies. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Dangerous quantity of enemies. I think it's because it's on a so every time when you kill more enemies, more spawn in. In a sense, that's probably what you want more. So rather than duplicating the enemies, if you could just make it so more spawn in once you killed some, that would keep the number you have at one time down. I thought I pressed the switch. I'm right here for no reason. It was interesting though to see that logic though. I think any more than 25 would have probably crashed that area, and you know, I'm a bit worried that even that's on the boundary of what you could handle here.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I think we can get through here.
Come on.
There, it's open.
Well, that was a pain. They're keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
See, in the OG, even if you didn't use the glitch, I would be able to just relax while it does this.
Speed things up a bit.
But it can't.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Because you have to shoot
Hey,
the
we're in a
traps.
hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
No, I'll show you. I think there's only like 3 altogether.
We're going off the rails. Lean. Shit, this thing's gonna flip. Mierda. Do something about those parts.
I'm not even pressing the arrow keys. So this, you definitely need to shoot that though. Otherwise you will game over. I'm surprised I don't have to tilt it actually. If you don't tilt, does it just oh. That's interesting. Do you actually need to tilt the
You're not suggesting we ride this
cart? hit. And this is professional as well. Well, oh, it didn't work properly. This is wasting more time if I just did it properly. But I am interested to know how much manual effort this requires with the G. Unless the trainer has like a thing that automatically tilts the car. But it looks like you can get away with not tilting on this bit. You do have to shoot that. I think the other thing is you can't shoot when it's doing that. That's probably the other reason why you need to tilt. So I need to tilt after these. It's this bit. You can't get away with not tilting here. Need to see if I can randomize this chat. I definitely think you can't randomize those. Well, at least, I mean, the only thing they're worth being is a crossbow guy. I don't think dynamites would work properly. Second, two. Yeah, so there was 1 tilt and 2 shots required for that segment.
That's it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Yeah, fine.
Let's go. Oh, not this again.
I'm guessing we need to do a lot more tilting in this thing.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Hey, we got noise from... Got trouble!
Oh crap, I had F down instead of D. That's annoying. Did it even auto-save? Oh, thank God.
Hey MCR, how's it going? So, depending on how many stages connected to make this area, I'm sure this finish or not. Doesn't look like it's spawning in huge amounts. Oh, now it is. Interesting. There's a lot of enemies there. Seems to cope though.
Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
Hey Jamie, how's it going?
Be straight with
Have you got past the wrecking ball yet?
See, there you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that.
That's right, you must have spent like 24 hours on that section.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Like every time I saw a clip of your stream, you were still on that section.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
It's the prompt.
Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now, okay.
Oh, you finished it, nice. 22 hours, jeez. And how much was on the wrecking ball? What was the second worst area? Or was that not the worst area?
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Alright, need to check these areas again, see if the new enemies cause issues. Not a huge number of enemies, actually. Why is there only 8? It's so low. Oh, the more spawn it. Hold on. Actually, that's probably the ballroom.
if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want any family. I don't want any family. Families suck.
Wow, okay. I assume that was the whole mod. 50 hours for the whole mod. The thing is, I thought it was... That why? Is this going to crash? There's a lot of enemies here. Seems to be alright. Again.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Alright, okay. What? Still think that we're in the limit here. The maximum number of enemies. I mean, you see this thing, the mod added 40 enemies for this elevator here. I assume they were all sellers, because that's the only thing I seem to be able to get working for this bit. Only sellers actually jump down. Nothing else. That's why you'll see, even though I've had villagers the entire time up till now, you'll now get a load of zealots, because they're the only things that really work properly with this bit. The other thing that happens is, if you've left too many enemies down below, not as many spawn on the elevator. What was the mod called again that you played? And who was it made by? Whitey sperm. I don't recognize that name. Oh. So this is a bit of a mosh pit, but does it work? Yeah, so the game can handle that. But I reckon if they would double that, that might have crashed.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Yeah, it's weird.
No time to lose.
Yeah, there's no one by that name in the Discord channel, in the Discord server.
Krauser, where do you think you're taking her?
Sorry, I just got distracted. I just saw a load of X posts directed at all the hard mod players. It was very abusive.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Yeah, I don't know if the posts would still be.
Damn it.
Well, what's this person called? Rachel XVX29. Is that the one you're talking? You remember? I'm not really I don't look at X a huge amount, so I don't like see the comments that get sent around on that.
Some new goods that might interest.
Yeah, but presumably this person is not someone who plays the mods themselves, right? Or makes them. Who is he? Is it a pseudonym account? But do they actually play the mods themselves? And do they complete them? You gone to? Well, as you can see, we're doing a huge amount of dev here. No, Leon, that's some dynamite.
Yeah, then this area does not seem to be crashing. Even though it's got quite a few enemies. Right, okay. I mean, I suppose there would have been a difference between someone who didn't actually play the mods themselves and was having a go at other people for not being able to do them, as opposed to someone that is so good but then complains that everyone else, I guess, for not being as patient as them. Because you can't really say, well, you do it, if they have done it. Yeah, we're stress testing it, Gonta. I've been trying to reduce the limit so that it doesn't crash. But the thing is, we've ended up nerfing a bunch of areas that were fine with lots of enemies. So it's really hard to get right. The only thing I can really do now at this point is allow the user to change the limit per stage, and then just feed back to me which areas can cope with a higher limit than the default. Like any it's usually places that are quite big areas. When it's raining, so when you're going through the village in the rain with Ashley to the cabin, that's definitely the most crashy time. Like, I would be happy to just say, right, that whole segment doesn't multiply the enemies at all, because it's just not worth it if it's so likely to crash. In some areas you can really maximize the enemies and it's fine. So it definitely has to be done on a per stage basis, I think. Like, given the amount of enemies you see on the SRT here, pretty sure would crash Chapter 5 or wherever it is. That's a lot of people coming out of that oven. Man, this is like the easiest one. Can't even brute force it. I keep forgetting to save the cheat sheet.
for this. Or even prepare it in advance. If I sped run the game, I could remember it. Because there's only 2 you need to remember, and I would remember them. Just I don't run it enough. Yeah, I've bookmarked the cheat sheet now.
Shit, again?
What clip are you talking about? Like, no, I don't see anything that you posted in the Discord for Biorand.
Yakshimash! My name is Biorand. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are Orkin, a town mechanic and a Barshonist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43. I love her. Although Kazakhstan is a glorious country, it has a problem too. Economic, social, and cult. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of gold. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend from a cult?
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day. Book. Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the cult. It's cruel. We're Christians now.
Is it just a clip on your channel? Because if it is, I wouldn't have seen it. If it was posted in Biorand Discord, I would see it. Oh, maybe I've seen it then. Let me check.
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end.
Yeah, I did see it. One of you opening the box.
You got it?
Duh.
Be careful.
But did you not know about that then before that happened? I thought you, because that's been in it for quite a few days now. I thought you would have already come across them.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
But did you know enemies could be in boxes when that happened? Oh, you got used to it, not. It still just jump scared you because you forgot. Or forgot that box had an enemy in. It's going to be funny. I mean, that's partly the problem with everyone watching people play randos right now, is that some of these, I wouldn't say necessarily deliberate Easter eggs, but some of the surprises that the rando offers will not be surprises. But I think there'll still be quite a few streamers that play this for the first time, and you'll be able to see their reactions. No, that's true. Like anything where you might die would scare you. What is she doing?
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this killed me, though. You alright? Yeah. Bring it, you freaking monster! Okay.
Give me space.
Okay.
Do this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Get on with it then. Yeah, how come there are enemies here? I wonder what that was. I don't know. I mean, I'm still surprised that we got Verdugo in that one part.
I'm taking Take a look.
Because yeah, I'll have to look at how it's done. So I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't know about this area. It's just not going to have duplicated any, I expect, because there's already so many in there. I'll let testers see how much they can push this area.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll be an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the West from any and all threats.
That right. Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Settler. You bastard. Got some new wares, stranger.
Not like I have a choice.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl? You remember the fight in the jungle? Barely made it out alive.
Go with your...
It's just rain.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive. You passed the flying color.
What? Did he really?
Witness the power!
Look. Congratulations on your newfound faith.
All right, for the weak.
Maybe we can make the striker charm give you 200%. Oh, that was weird. It's weird that it like force gives you that fighting knife rather than you just picking it up. Because it was a treasure, it didn't know what to show it as in the inventory screen.
some new items in stock.
What was that?
I thought I'd broken it. I think these people are probably going to be on a... They're going to spawn in waves when you kill them. So I don't think you'd ever get a huge number at one time. Why is Mike shooting? Oh no, it's a turret. Fine.
Thanks.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
All fine.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
It's odd, isn't it? The areas later on in the game just seem to crash less, don't they? Oh no. Whenever I say it's not crashing, it then crashes. So that was too much for it. I have to take note of those stage IDs. Alright, 67104. Oh, this 67104. 67200. I think it's just because there's so many stage IDs linked together. This is 67104 again. 67400. That's 67400. Right. Oh, 67501. Yeah, like just these stages all together. So many enemies. Like ideally you would probably link the limit to a set of stage IDs. Where enemies kind of stay. So that's remove most, no. Shouldn't be too many.
Ashley. Damn it. Laboratory B. What the hell? God damn it.
Now, if only we could build that into the randomizer.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was the weeks.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him. You're getting good at that.
Right? I'm sure you're okay.
Never been better.
Good.
That should all be fine. Is what even possible? Well, I don't know. Someone has to figure it out, right? Ooh, that. Stutter always like worries me and probably other people that it's gonna crash, but the crashes tend to happen when there's no stutter. It doesn't have to be me.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Someone else could figure it out.
We can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Forget you can't skip.
There's nothing now the Master's coming. It's over.
Yeah, technically this could crash, but you see, it's not really doing it. Really don't know how you determine whether we're all... So that's it. So there were 3 places altogether. So I'll put limits for those places. Never actually tried going between those. Obviously was a bad idea.
just impeccable.
Right. Now to figure out how to so let's look at let's go to the chapter what you get, Ashley. That's the Largo. A Gigante. Right, here we go. Guess everything's just in this chapter. It's probably not too helpful. I'll do it for an area for now. So we go to area definition. We want so 25 crashed. I'm gonna move it to 15. I think we'll get to the point where. Let me think. There's quite a lot of stages, so 15 may be pushing it. That's all one stage. So that won't get duplicated. Those would. Oh no, sorry, that's the cabin. Don't have to think about that. So yeah, that's 15. I think 10. 10's any more than that, I'm a bit worried it'll crash, because that is such a scary area. Yeah, as for the cabin, it's been far more or less stable 2 times, even 3 times. I have to count these. No, 99. Let's do 1139 minus. Oh no, 99. 40. 80 would be. Double, wouldn't it? I'm gonna set the limit to 80. Hey Val. How's it going? Right, the other area that crashed was the maze. I don't know how other mods are made, but certainly this will quite. I mean, there's going to be a lot of programming in this for this thing, which is different from other mods. But what I did just do was a whole play through the game, stress testing, and taking note of where it crashed because there were too many enemies. So it's very time consuming. Not sure if that's just it or not. Doesn't seem like there's enough enemies there. So that's obviously too many. May have been just on the boundary of being too many. So maybe we'll try 20. And then, where else did it crash? I think it's just the island then. Eight, 7, 6. That's no enemies. Actually, I've got the stage IDs. 67104. 200. 67400. 501. Yeah. So this area looks like that's the one. Probably on the limit. Right, I'll deploy that. So that I'll leave it up to the testers now to figure out the remaining. Wow, what limits can be raised from there? What do you mean by the enemy placements?
And what else did you notice that was different? I mean, after all, the randomizer does have a billion sliders that you can tweak. Alright, okay. Thanks for the luck. I'll see you around.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Your good night gift.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Papers.
You look like a cut from Memento, are you? Look down. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
On certain scenes, especially in the castle, like the Novi's room, to me it seemed like the enemies were different, or it could be that each game plays the game differently. I mean, the enemies types are going to be different, and if the enemy types are different, their behavior will be different, so you might see that they've just run to different spots at different speeds. Some people have it on 2 times, 3 times enemy multiplier. I haven't actually added any new enemy spawns to the castle yet, so it won't do that. But again, it's the whole point, it's a randomizer. Every single seed is different. So, you know, it's not like a traditional mod where there's going to be that same bit that everyone hits, there's going to be that same hard bit everyone hits. Every single playthrough will be different, unless you literally do the same seed with the same configuration. And the only time people ever do that is like when they're racing each other or daring each other to try a seed. Have you played OG Biorand, Val? Or even seen it? Okay, so in OG Biorand, the enemy placements are random. For all 3 games. So they will literally be in different places, different quantity of enemies, different type of enemies, and also in just different spots within the room. Again, really depends on who's customizing the render, but yes, you may get 20 Mr. X's. Or 20 Tyrants, if it's RE3. Or RE2. In fact, Tyrants probably work. Nemesis is probably worse than RE2 because it's just a running Mr. X. Right, let's see if we can add fish to the merchant shop, because that's not normally a thing that is in the shop. Maybe I'll just call it fixed price.
are these? Price setting. Get or price setting. Oh, hey, Emily. Thanks for lurking. Hope you have a good night. I like that you had to get my attention by doing the orgasm. That's a bit too focused on the coding. It's why some people prefer randomizers. Also, I have another dumb question. What's a seed? I've seen it on the mods website and heard people talk about it. I did actually... just go to the official website for Biorand. Because at the bottom of this website you have a glossary. And there's the definition of a seed. Seed is actually, it's not a made up term. It's used whenever, it's used in the context of random number generators. And in computing you have what they call pseudo-random number generators. The reason why it's called a pseudo-random number generator is because
the algorithms that are used to generate the random numbers are completely deterministic. And if it's deterministic, it's not technically random. It just appears to be random. And what a seed is the starting number or input for a random number generator. And if you use the same starting input, i.e. the same start seed, the same seed, you will get the exact same sequence of random numbers. So if you want to guarantee the same sequence of random numbers, you just simply give it the same start seed. Hey, Boyman Beard, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's going well. We're just trying to add some new items to the shop, like fish. Fish aren't normally in the shop in the vanilla game, so it's just I'm just trying to get those working. Reason I couldn't get them working before was because I didn't realize how to get them enabled in the shop. But apparently, all you have to do is just set the buy price to something other than -1, and they should show up. So that's what we're in the process of doing. Yeah, what I was going to do is just set the buy price to be double the sell price. And it'll still randomize the price within that range. I'm just setting like what the vanilla price would be, and then the randomizer will multiply the vanilla price by a certain random ratio. What do we need to do on that? There we go. Hey Gary, how's it going? Yep, so the buy price was -1, but now we're going to set it to 10,000 because the sell price is 5,000. I don't know if double the price is really the right thing to do, or not. But since it's going to randomize it anyway, it probably doesn't matter too much. I'm not sure if the Lunker Bash should be sold at the shop or not, particularly when it gives you a bunch of spinels for it. I thought there were more fish in the game than just those two. Hold on. Unless that's the other fish. I'll see what that is. I'll make it a fish and see if it's the same thing. Yeah, it might be this one. It's because it just had a name of L, so I had no idea that it would be the large bass or not. So if we go to the output now, yeah, the one annoying thing about randomizing shop is that it doesn't randomize until you restart the game. Yeah, I'm not I won't actually allow the merchant to sell the Lungabass. I think that's just, it's bad enough that you can just pick them up so often. Did I actually have a slider for Lungabass? No. Oh, I don't actually have any sliders for the individual fish. I just have fish. Yeah, I'll add sliders for each fish type. Then the player can set how many Lunkabasses they get. So what you want to do, AFK, is chuck as many files as you can in a mod folder. I mean, I have I used to have a mod that just had a load of vanilla files in. So just create a brand new mod with all, like, loads of vanilla files in, as many as you want. Maybe like all the SCN files and the user files. Copy them all into one mod. Get rid of any other gameplay mod. Turn those off so that you just have your own mod with all those vanilla files. And switch that on. What that will do is Fluffy will then remove all the vanilla files you have in that mod from the original pack files and have them load from the game install native folder instead. Then you can just directly edit the files in that native folder in the game install. And depending on what file it is, you may or may not have to restart the game. Do you know what dictates whether you get this this background or not? It must be because I completed the game, actually. So if you complete the game, does it do this for the rest of the day? Okay. Oh, I see. So you complete the game, and then it will continue being this background until you load or start a new game, and then it's gone again. That's weird. In the OG, it would just always be this as soon as you've completed the game once, wouldn't it? I used to have a save game right outside the merchant. I have to do a new one. It's alright, with my run speed it doesn't take too long to get to it.
Anyone home? Welcome. Well, what can I do? All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Oh yeah, I can't buy fish. Forgot to do that. What's odd is that you see this number at the bottom. It tells you how much stock the merchant has left, but for some reason it doesn't work for the first aid spray. That's the only item that doesn't seem to work for.
Not seen anything you like, stranger.
It even works for the recipes, where you wouldn't normally have it. Look at that longer bat. That fills the entire screen. Do any of you know how the OG rando merchant works? Like, what's it decide for like fish and aid spray and eggs?
Take all the time you need. Thank you. Stranger, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Not bad. That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
I could make it like a rare thing that ends up in the shop.
Time is money, mate. You just gonna stand there or what? Nicholas. Don't get yourself killed now. what I've got. Time is money, mate.
What? What's so funny? I mean, it's not a bad idea. You know, some people would pay for the boards to get a quicker cabin. Hey, you could sell the dynamite for a lot of money and skip that section of the mine. It's annoying it doesn't tell you the real percentage. It's definitely pointless having treasures on the list. Now, buying spinels, that's a good idea. Oh, Shiny will be happy if he can buy knives from the merchant. Wonder if you get that key, you could pretty much skip the whole village, just go straight through into the town hall. The thing is, you'd never, the chapter end would never trigger. Dungeon key would allow you to skip that corridor. Oh, okay. I just need to work out how to do that then. Alright.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow.
gonna love this kid, Stan. He's one of the best Guitar Hero players I've ever seen. Except for you, of course. Ah, Thad! Stan Marsh, this is Thad Jarvis.
Sup?
Thad here has backed up a lot of really great Guitar Hero players. Isn't that right, Thad?
Yup.
He doesn't even need a game system to play on. He can play Guitar Hero acoustically.
Yeah, but can he play Buckethead on expert level?
Go ahead, Thad. Show him what you can do. Check this out. Pretty damn good, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good. But can you play John the Fisherman?
Stan, with this kid backing you, you're gonna make Guitar Hero history. Oh, I love this song.
Welcome in, Hawk. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. Just working on the randomizer, really.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Papers.
You look like a cut of mint, are you? Look down.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Is this a pain?
So at the moment we're I'm trying to improve the shop randomizer so that we have a lot more different items in the shop. But I'm also refactoring the code so that it's more maintainable and will allow me to easily distribute items between whether it's in the shop or the rewards section. Hey fan, yeah, not doing too bad. Just working on the randomizer. We did a run through the game, stress testing it with 10x enemies, and we went through fixing crashes that happened. I changed the way it limited enemies per stage. And I'd give something to the testers so that they can increase the limit in order to test whether some areas can cope with a larger limit than the default limit. But it should be a lot stable now when you have the maximum enemy multiplier. Now I'm randomizing the shop, or improving the shop randomizer, so that it has a bunch of items that you don't normally get in the shop, like the merchant can now sell fish, eggs, even keys. Like it could sell the it could sell like the dynamite, allowing you to skip the mine section. It can sell the boards that you use in the cabin. So a lot of interesting things that we can do here. Wow, hot potato is literally a rabbit. So he would be in deep rabbit holes. No, this is all C#. Well, as I said, this is C# that I'm doing all of this in. C#, that's in the musical note. Yeah, suppose it is. Hey Tungi, how's it going? Well, we finished the crash hunting now. I'm just improving the shot randomizer. Just working on the randomizer. So we played the whole game with 10x enemies, stress testing. Found 3 crashes after my changes to limit enemies per stage. I think I've sorted that out now, so it should be a bit more stable at max enemies, and I've let the testers increase the default limit per stage to see if they can increase the number of enemies per, well, increase the enemies in certain stages without it crashing. Yeah, I'm just working on the shop randomizer now, improving it so that you can buy stuff that you can't normally buy from the merchant. I have no idea, because there's just so many things that I want to do first before everyone gets to use it. Like, you know, random weapon stats. Now that I know how to do that, I want to add that before releasing it. And that's just one of many examples. Yeah, I mean, they're already finding a lot of crashes, and I really want that to be almost 0. Or at least anything that can cause a crash should be behind a big warning sign.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow. I see you are a Bok and Albert Effenresker fan. Do you enjoy a lot of Biorand, by any chance? Yorker's the best edition. You're the first person to say that. Everyone else hates them. I mean, not like we all hate them, but they it's funny when they get eaten by them.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy?
Thank you,
Cheese it,
Wolf,
defense!
for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing RE4? That one mod, that one difficulty mod. Is that the escape one? How you all doing, raiders? If you don't know who I am best known for developing Biorand, and I am now in the process of writing a randomizer for Resident Evil 4 Remake. So if you all enjoy Resident Evil 4 Remake, either watching people play it or you own it on PC, there's a randomizer coming very soon.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Do you play Remake for much, Wolf? I know you play, I see you playing the OGs, the classics, mostly, so I wasn't sure if you'd played the remake. Oh, right. Nice. You're going to love this randomizer then, because if there's one thing I've learned from you, is that you love going around with just a knife, killing every enemy, and you really want a drop from that enemy. Well, I've got enough configuration for this randomizer that would allow you to do just that.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you again for all the follows. So it's something that Shiny keeps asking for as well. He likes to kill every enemy, and he's always going on about making sure that there are enough knives in the game. So you can actually just rack up the sliders now so that you get loads and loads of knife drops. You'll never run out of knives, basically. In fact, based on what the testers have come across, it's kind of interesting because it's different from a typical difficulty mod. With difficulty mods, what you've got is a vanilla based game with vanilla drops, but just like loads of extra enemies, usually harder to kill enemies with a lot more health. With the randomizer, it shoves in lots of enemies, lots of hard enemies, so there's absolute chaos, but at the same time you get a huge number of drops, good drops, you get loads of money, grenades, so you kind of got this balance now of having huge amount of you're really stacked, but at the same time you're constantly using your whole stack to deal with all the enemies that get thrown at you. And that probably makes it, that's probably why the testers are finding it so fun, because they don't feel like they're getting too generous drops, because they're just using it so quickly due to the huge number of enemies that it's throwing at them. And you can go up to like I've got an enemy multiplier, so you can go 5 times, 10 times enemies. I can give you a little preview actually of the site. So this is, you get far more configuration than the OG Biorand. So you get like all the general stuff you can randomize, but yeah, the main one is this enemy multiplier. You can rack that up to 10, and that'll just literally duplicate all the enemies by 10. And on top of that, you got extra enemies that I've placed as well in spawn points. The other thing you can do is you can literally randomize, you can customize the minimum and maximum HP for every single enemy type. So if you want like just extremely tough villagers, you can absolutely do that. Or you could have loads of Verdugos and make them much easier to kill, so that they don't have like 50,000 HP each time. And you can control exactly what enemies you get. So if you're sick of JJs appearing in your seed, you can get rid of those. And you can customize exactly the ratio of drops you want. Random starting inventory, random shop, which is what I'm currently working on, like improving. And the items that are placed around the levels are also randomized. So like the village section, there's no shotgun anymore. Whatever you pick up there could be anything. And you get a lot of things that you don't normally get in vanilla game, like you can pick up charms, weapons. Enemies can drop weapons. They can drop case upgrades. You can find case perks just lying around. I tried. It's very interesting you asked that, Termino, because I actually tried to make Verdugo smaller because he was getting stuck in so many places. The same with like the Mendez when he's in his first phase.
mutated. And unfortunately, if you make them smaller, they still seem to keep their original collision box, so they still get stuck. So what I've had to do is just go through the game, and if they ever get stuck, I exclude that spawn from being that particular enemy type. So an example is in the very first cabin that you go into, I've just excluded Verdugo and Mendez because they're too big. They just get stuck in the doorways. But you still get plenty of mad chainsaws. They can fit anywhere. And in fact, the mad chainsaws, they're about 1.4 times bigger than normal enemies. And the gold knights are also bigger as well. I haven't randomized key items yet because I mean, I might at some point. I think it might be interesting to like take the key item you need to get into Mendez's bedroom. You could sort of make that an enemy drop, or you could just place it in somewhere else, like in the factory. But I think that's later down the line. I don't really want to randomize key items yet because if you don't do it correctly, then you really do soft lock yourself. Whereas everything else, it's kind of, it doesn't matter too much. For example, if I forget to place a weapon, or if you don't ever find a weapon, it's not a big deal. I suppose if you have access to the trainer, you can use that to save yourself. But what's remarkable about this game is, I mean, despite the crashes you get when you have lots of enemies, which I am gradually like improving the stability of, the game can take a hell of a lot. Like you can just throw in so many different types of enemies into the same area, and the game works. It's just fine with it. Which is completely different from the OG games where you've got such fine restrictions, and often just one enemy type per area, per room. So yeah, this is a whole different ball game, like just huge potential. Yeah, you can forget about it being available on consoles. Even if it could work on a console. I mean, it potentially would work on a console. After all, it is just the way it works is you download a file. Well, I can't show you right now, but what happens is you download a pack file, and a pack file is the same format as when Capcom release a patch to the game. So theoretically, you could actually stick this on a console, but you'd need like a jailbroken console. So yeah, theoretically it's possible, but I don't think casual users would be able to get it working. So yeah, PC only at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what the modding scene is for like PS5 and Xbox Elite. I don't know how common it is or not. So the CVX randomizer, funnily enough, is the one Biorand you could play on a real console. So if you have a real PS2, you can You would need to mod the PS2, but that is incredibly easy to do nowadays. I think you can literally just burn a disc and put it in your PS2, which then allows you to mod on the memory card, I think, to put new firmware on it, and then that would allow you to play games off any disc if you burn it, or from an SD card if you have the right hardware, or from a network drive. Oh, so mods have been ported then from RE4R. You just need the older PlayStation. I mean, that's true. So some of the testers have said that the game. So if you were to rewatch the VOD of the stream, you would see me playing through a 10 times enemy rando, and the game staggered in various places. And I've got a 3080. It might be CPU bound, I'm not entirely sure. But even then, I've got pretty good CPU. So the hardware requirements to play this rando when you up the enemy count is higher than vanilla. And given PS4 Pro is not essentially at the very minimum requirements for the game to run, you could hit issues. But yeah, a lot of people are excited to play this, which is why I'm trying to get it out as fast as I can. I just want it in a particularly good state for the first release, because I think it will really kick off. Like, there's just going to be so many people playing it and making videos and streams all at the same time. Last thing I want is that to have a whole bunch of crashes in it because the randomizer isn't stable. So yeah, it's just polishing it off, and also adding as many features as I can, because I reckon the videos that are made for the version 1 will be the videos that stick around for a long time. So when people watch videos of the randomizer, it will likely be the first version of the randomizer that came out, rather than version 10 that came out like a year later. So it's good to have like as many features as I want to show in that very first version. But we have like, I've only been working on this for 3 to 4 weeks now. We've done a hell of a lot in a very short period of time, which is very different to Code Veronica, which even after several months is just an item rando that almost works and a broken enemy rando and a door rando that's okay. So what this is showing is what's available in the shop, and we can see that you can get the Red 9 for 10,000 right from chapter 1. Or you can get this treasure for 2 spinel, that charm for 2 spinel. The body armor is available straight away for 1 spinel. That's obviously not good. I need to make that more expensive.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. It depends what you want to make international. Like I always say, that if you want to learn how to program, you kind of need a project to work on. You can't. I don't think you should learn programming for the sake of it. So there has to be something that you want to make, and then it's just a case of using the right tools to do that project. Obviously something that's reasonable for learning as well, i.e. not too hard to do. Well, price randomized prices is an option you can enable or disable. Is that what you meant? still not entirely sure what you mean, Johnson. Stuff is, even if you randomize the prices, it's still pretty affordable. I mean, you get a lot of treasure in these randos because of the fact that everything drops nice stuff, and you can upgrade stuff. I mean, okay, you're not going to have enough money to upgrade everything to max, but you will have enough money to get the stuff that you want, or to upgrade a couple of items all the way. And some things are a lot cheaper sometimes than the vanilla game. I don't know what like the OG rando was like with the merchant. I mean, you'd know better than me. You've done loads of them. I think, right? I don't know. I can't remember if you just did crowd control or if you did the randomizer as well. You didn't... Oh, was it just crowd control then you did? Ah, okay. Yeah. Some people do both, like randomizer and crowd control. I think Edge tried that, although he was hitting some... I think he was getting some crashes. So I can't remember what he turned off. He either turned off the rando or the crowd control.
Yeah, I think the crowd control is more likely to cause issues than the rando. I'd start off with just doing a rando on its own. As I say, I'm surprised you haven't done a rando already. Thought you'd be definitely in for that. The shot was a bit broken, every heal or grenade was too cheap. Did you get unlimited number of them? Did you get like unlimited heals and grenades per shot? If I remember rightly, the OG game gave you what, 1 FAS? Well, no, it was limited to how many you had in your inventory, right? Whereas the remake, there's actually a stock, and that stock can be replenished each chapter. Yeah, I'll be finishing off a few minutes anyway. Hope you have a good evening. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. So, thanks to Wolf again for the raid, and everyone that was lurking, followed. Just to recap what we did, we improved stability of the randomizer by stress testing it with 10x enemies. And then finished off with some improvements to the merchant randomizer. I think tomorrow I probably won't stream so that I can focus more on doing the front end, and then Sunday I should be available again to stream. So I hope you all have a good day or evening, and I'll see you all next time.